Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back for some more FF7 OG. How's it going? Give me a second here. Hold up. Muff, how's it going? Vildux, Z29. Corsair, Dames, all the usual suspects, Seagull, Symphonian. Welcome back, everyone. Mrs. Tattooed, Snake, all the usuals, Tony. Give me a second here. I'll get this game up and running. Ba 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 doo doo ba doo boodle doo doo doodle doodle boo ba doo ba doo. Sir Mao, what's up? So we have coming up the dramatic finale to disc 1. We'll probably start up disc 2 as well and do a bit of that. It might be a slightly shorter session today. We'll see how it goes. Hold on. Let's make sure this is capturing properly as well. Bam bam ba doo doo ba doo boodle it. Bam ba doodle doodle boom ba da ba da. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saved at the end of the last session. Yeah, Gongaga area, where we wake up after that strange dream sequence with Aerith in the forest. Okay. Right, so next we need to head for Bone Village. Our tiny Bronco is right here waiting for us. Okay, fantastic. 30 hours. Yeah, it's a long playthrough. We're taking our time. Stopping to smell the roses. Hey, Curly Fro, how's it going? Thank you for the 45. Threedogg, hey. I want to go back in and talk to this guy for some reason. I just want to see if he has anything new to say. You again. All right, what is it? All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. Okay, that's all he has to say for now. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Maybe I'll postpone Bone Village for a little bit. Thinking of going back and getting some White Wind materia. If it's worth it, I don't know. I only have 1 restore materia as well. It shouldn't be that much of a hassle, actually. I think we can just go around here. Get beta as well. There's Temple of the Ancients, where it used to be. If we go back, do we get any dialogue? Pretty cool. Just an empty patch here now. What's White Wind? It's not a materia, it's an enemy skill. It's a really, really good healing enemy skill. It heals the whole party with the amount of health that you currently have, I think. I think that's the exact way it works. Whoever uses it, it'll heal the party with that amount of health. the amount of health that the caster has. So if you have really low health with the caster, it won't be good. But if you're on like half health, it'll be good. Yeah, no scene here or anything. Wow, wow, wow. Boop, boop. Hey, Mr. Stunt. It gets rid of statuses as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's crazy good. You enjoying Expedition 33, Mr. Stunt? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from pretty much everyone, Mr. Stunt. I'll be checking it out in the future, I'm sure. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Now, this is where we get White Wind, right? I'm gonna have to use Manipulate to get it. I almost don't want to get it just because it's so OP, but I don't think I can resist. We need to sort this mess out. Move the rest of this stuff up to Barrett's. Wait, what? What? Didn't move over. Weird. Hey, Silver Wings, welcome back. I don't know what I want you to have, Barrett. Here, have loads of summons. Have some Death Blow. Level up that Death Blow. Level up this all. I'm curious to see the Leviathan summon again. I can't really remember the animation for it in this. Don't think I ever really used it much back in the day. Silver Wings, I was looking at some of those Sid scenes again yesterday. You know, after all the discussion yesterday about Sid and his change of character. And yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from after looking over some of those scenes again. He is remarkably upbeat, Sid, during certain scenes in Rebirth. I'd forgotten about a lot of them. There was one funny one where, like, Yuffie is expressing her discomfort about traveling up to the Temple of the Ancients, and Sid is like reassuring her, hey, you know, this is just like life. It's full of ups and downs. And there's when they crash the tiny Bronco, Sid is just loving it, you know? He's having a great time. He's laughing at Yuffie and her reaction, you know, because she's like tumbling over on the ground. And he's like, hey, well, I guess I'm Bronco Cruisers now. You know, he is remarkably upbeat. But I'd still say we're gonna get the same kind of story from him. But he will just, yeah, he's not gonna be the same grump. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I'd say like when we go to Rocket Town, I think the idea might be, you know, that he's out here kind of living his life, doing what he loves to do, being a pilot. And then when we go to Rocket Town, you know, he's gonna have to face his past and his failures. Like a lot of FF7 characters, there's like, you know, many of them are wearing masks. And I'd say that's kind of what they will do with Sid as well. But yeah, it's gonna be more PG Sid compared to the OG, obviously. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Hey, Storm. It is curious as well that we don't really get any hint towards Sid's past, you know, like with Vincent, we get, you know, he's all like Sid, you know, he's just a character that we meet and get a taste for. And then in the next part, he'll be joining the party for real. But with Vincent, you know, we get all these little implications about his history and everything. But with Sid, you know, I can definitely see why people would be worried about more of like a complete rewrite of Sid. Because we don't really hear anything about Rocket Town, right? Or his dreams. But we do know that Rocket Town will be in part 3. So I would say that that story will still be there. But yeah, it is kind of curious. Does Vincent come out of a coffin in the Shinra Mansion in Rebirth? He does, yeah. I quite like how they establish Vincent in Rebirth. I feel like his... I was worried that I would just think he was like too edgy or something, where he wouldn't translate to the higher fidelity as well, his character. But I thought he came across as being pretty cool in Rebirth. I really liked his voice in Japanese, at least, and just kind of his tone. Have we visited Fort Condor? We have. Oh, you meant in Rebirth regarding Fort Condor? Yeah, we don't visit Fort Condor, right? We see it off in the distance. That'll be another part 3 thing. Okay, White Wind. Oh, what? Give him an ether. Give him an ether. Beautiful. Oh, in this one? Yeah, we did Fort Condor. The manipulate materia is so cool. Just that whole process. Okay. Oh, there will be a huge materia quest. They've already alluded to the Magnus materia. In the original Japanese for the OG game, was it called Magnus materia? Or is this just the way they've rewritten it for a remake? But yeah, they've already spoken about the huge materia. Eugene. Hey. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. Okay, I guess we'll start making our way to Bone Village. Can't wait to see the City of the Ancients. Maybe my favorite piece of music in the game. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it called huge materia in Japanese? I have no idea. Either way, I can see why they would rename it for remake. Because hearing the characters say the words huge materia all the time might be a bit silly. It is kind of a funny name. Okay, we'll make our way around here. I think this is how I get to Bone Village. Bum bum. Here we are. Icicle area. Are there any other decent items or weapons that I can find here at this point in the game? Cool background here. Some monstrous fossil with like a jet that has crashed here. Fiddle-doo. What a soundtrack. What a jazzy theme. All that syncopation. The lunar harp is somewhere in the ground here. We could excavate it for you if you want us to. Battloo. Battloo. What are you selling here, man? Some diamond bangles. Pretty tasty. Battle-boo. Elment, I thank you for your 45. Thank you. Bum-ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Excavating is a slow process. The treasures we excavate are stored in the box next to the tent. Remember that. Remember the amount of money I wasted here as a kid. You can awaken the sleeping forest if you have the lunar harp. You know, I don't think I ever really thought about, like, the name of this place when I used to play it and how that tied into the previous sequence where we see Aerith in there, inside our dream. Dreaming of the sleeping forest. Once awake, they say the forest will open a road for you. The girl in pink that just went in also used a lunar harp to get through. I want a lunar harp. I want to be cool too. Ask the guy in the tent below. We use the newest system to find buried treasure. We simulate earthquakes by using bombs, and then check the sound waves given off by the tremors. What a cool tent. The smoke coming out of the eyes. The forest just beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. Right now, the forest is asleep, and anyone who wanders in while it's asleep, it confuses. You can go in, but you may never come out. But just now, a girl in pink and a man in a black cape went in. You think they'll be all right? Bam, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. At Texas with the 92, thank you. What is the deal if you go in there without the lunar harp? You know, I'm not sure if I ever even dared walk in there without having the lunar harp. Do you get stuck? He's probably just bluffing and you can walk straight out. Let's save. There's a summon materia. I'm aware of that summon materia. You have to be fast grabbing it. Kujata, right? It's a sneaky summon materia that tries to run away from you. Let's go in there without the thing just to see. Very memorable environment here. The glow at the in the background. That live stream glow. They did a nice job on this place in Rebirth as well. You can see the live stream running through the trees. Yeah, the materia won't appear here until later. Does it just loop? Oh, right, yeah. Got it. Kajata. Oh, hello. Look at that little pink dot. Thought that was another materia. Now it just loops. Hey, monk. Any encounters? Yeah, the old classic trick here, and I guess we just have to go back. Maybe we're stuck here forever now. Nah. Hey, Nico. All right, let's get digging then, shall we? It's the lunar harp I'm after. All right, then I'll send you some of my staff. Show us where you want to dig. I think I remember where the lunar harp is. Please push the square button to set our staff in position. Storm, look, I'm doing your job here. Okay, let's send this guy up here. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. I'll place in one more guy here, and I bet they're both gonna look in the central section. Or they're both gonna look in between here, around this area somewhere. Alright, watch this. Well, it might not be Storm's job right now, but you know. Do I have to set more? Heinous chat, what is the button that I press to just go ahead with the dig? You can do it with just 2 people, right? You don't have to set any X. I'm pressing X and nothing's happening. Nothing is... You sure it's X? Oh, wait, no. You press square again, and then you just say done instead of ordering another search. That's it. And now we press square again. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and face the buried item. In other words, the point where the staff's line of vision meets is the dig point. Select the dig point by moving to the point and pressing the square button. Right, so they're both looking around here. I'm gonna just do it here. There's Storm, digging for the lunar harp. Did she find it? Yes! First try. Is there any other decent treasure I can get here, I wonder? Let's do another dig for some good treasure. We'll put one guy here. One guy here. One guy here. What did you do? You found the lunar harp, Storm. We're doing some archaeology here. We're digging for treasure. Okay, one more guy here. Spending way too much money on this. Okay. Okay, it's down below. So I guess here. This better be something good, man. Oh, Jesus. I guess I fucked it up. Let's do it one more time. It had to be a bit more to the right. Does it have to be really precise? Okay. Let's do it one more time. One, two. Another one here. And one more up here. All right. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, this has to be right here, right? I mean, it could be here. It could be here. It could be anywhere here, right? Right here is probably a good bet. Right? Maybe a bit further up. Right in front of the guy should be good. You think so? Would it not be safer to move a little bit further? Right, whatever. Do it. Bum, 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 ba-da-lum. Bunt line. What the hell is a bunt line? Sounds like a weapon for someone. Weapon for Vincent? Cool, okay. Anything else decent that I can get at this point in the game? Let's do one more. I had Vincent in the party for a good while. I've been mixing around over the course of the whole playthrough. We've been switching out the party quite a bit. Okay, one more. Mop and a mega elixir. The mop. Is the mop a weapon for Sid? Kind of interesting given that, you know, he has... You know, his domestic situation with Shara is such a big part of his character. You know, that he has Shara cleaning the house for him all day. Maybe it ties in with that somehow. Bum ba doo doo ba doo doo doo. Maybe it ties into Sid's redemption. Okay, down we go. Okay, right here? That has to be right. Mop! Nice! We have to take a look at this. Hey, Az. Hey, Zamakor. Did I thank everyone earlier? Texas with the 92 element. Curly. No materia slots. with decent damage. Okay, I have to see it in action. They could have made a great joke with no materia slots but triple growth. Yeah, I guess it is fitting that he would have this weapon. A long spear-like weapon. You better get them off in part 3, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Alright, I don't need to finish this. Damn, look at him running with the mop. Okay. See you later, Sids. Riggy with the 54, thank you. Ba-do-do-do. Okay. I can get a Mega Elixir as well, Nico. That's the third decent item. May as well go for it, right? 500 gil or something for a Mega Elixir. Seems like a good deal. Get this guy in here. This guy in here. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-la-boo. Get only guys at the bottom. Is this one guaranteed to be at the bottom? It's where the NPC is sitting. Oh, the Mega Elixir is always here, is it? Whatever, let's call in one more. Oh. Doesn't look like it, Nico. Seems like it's in between these two. Nothing! Where else was it gonna be, man? Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up about the Pope. I don't give a fuck about who this Pope is or what he's gonna be. Right, let's try this one more time. Pedalepu. Bumpa doo 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 doo. Let's stick this guy here. I guess it's gonna be down here again. Kaboodle-boo. Right, let's try this again. Oh. Right, so here. This better be correct. Hey, okay, finally. Okay, I think we're ready to progress. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Excavating is a slow process. Okay, no new dialogue here. All this extra time for the prayer? Yeah, I'm giving Aerith loads of time here to save the planet. Ba-do-do. Do I know much about First Soldier and Glenn from Rebirth? No, I saw that people were theorizing about Glenn possibly being Cloud's father. And when I went to look at his character design after that, I did see some Cloud in his design, potentially. The hair and like the shape of his face. And that's all I really know about Glenn. Is that... yeah, he's in like one of the side games, and people are theorizing that he's potentially related to Cloud. The sleeping forest awoke. Oh, I forgot about these beautiful screens here. Low Life, thank you for gifting a sub to Billy. Trine is probably good for these guys. Aquatic, water-based enemies. Love the environment here. The aquatic imagery and the coral and stuff. Guess it fits with the ancient theme that we're headed for the City of the Ancients. Deep down in the past. Anywhere to go down here? Look at that cave. Can I climb up there right now? Looks like I should be able to grab onto that, but I can't. The water ring, yeah, I didn't even think about that. The water ring is incredibly good as well, because against the next boss, Genova, it'll make me invincible. All of Genova's attacks are water-based, right? So if you have this equipped for the next boss, you are straight up invincible. Tifa, it's about time you got your next limit break. Come on, it's time. No. Let me just make sure I didn't skip over it. Okay. Did I try winning the battle square? I did. I won it first try for Dio's test. Shame you don't really get anything all that good, though. Get like a protect vest, something else. Can't you get Omni Slash now? You probably could, right? Not that I'd be able to use it because my limit break is still way, way behind. I'm talking about the rewards that you get from Dio when you get when you do his test to get the keystone. You know how you have to do how you have to show your skills in the battle arena to him before he gives you the keystone, but you don't need to do very well in it to get the keystone. When I did that earlier, I completed the whole battle arena for him, but I didn't really get anything all that great for it. It costs less in this one. Oh, really? Does it, Nico? I forgot about that. Get our all leveled up. Heinous, remind me, is it possible for me to get up into that cave? And if so, how do I get over there? I forget. No, that's cut content over there. Okay, makes sense. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Oh, it's actually more expensive, Nico, in Disc 1. Nah, I don't really give that much of a shit, Storm. Like, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't be getting emotional or particularly thoughtful about the idea. But yeah, you know, historic stuff, that's certainly interesting. But, you know, I'm not going to be, like, reflecting on it. With any, you know, with much depth of thought. Just looking at the background here up ahead. We visit a couple of those places up at the top. Those little shell huts that you see along the winding path. And what a cool design. This road reminded you of a strip of bacon as a kid. Okay, are we ready for... This next 2 minutes coming up is one of the best 2 minutes in the whole game. This next 10 seconds is one of the best 10 seconds in the game. Man. What a theme. man. What a track. It's beautiful and magical, but eerie, dangerous, ominous, foreboding. For this kind of rhythm as well, it feels strange. It's like a waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. With these environments as well, gorgeous. Lands where the people are long dead, yet just perfect for the setting. The city of the ancients. The land of the Cetra who are all gone. Now just shrouded in mystery. Of course, it has that kind of spiritual feeling to it as well, just a kind of magical theme. Looks quite primitive. Yeah, I mean, it kind of fits with the aquatic imagery. Like we're deep down in the past. We come here later with Bugenhagen. Learn more about this place. All you can do is speculate how these rooms were used. Yeah, this place kind of has a ceremonial feel about it. The crystal like it's some kind of altar displayed here. Man, the backgrounds are just gorgeous here. Love all these strange shells. These little seashell huts here. Oh! Words of the ancients? No good. I can't understand. This stream of consciousness. Could this be the words of the ancients? Another one? Yeah. If only Aerith was here. She might be able to translate. Heh, there's a bed. Shall we take a break here? Another enemy skill. I forgot this is where we got the third one. I think we have to take a break, actually, to trigger the next sequence, right? I feel it. Cloud, what is it? Aerith is here. And so is Sephiroth. What? Sephiroth? But how can you tell? It's not an excuse. I feel it in my soul. And we better get up off our lazy asses. Right, let's hurry and find Aerith. Ooh, the nighttime feel here. I know we don't have to go up here. I just want to see what happens. Ooh, we don't get the typical loading screens during this sequence. I remember this. You just get these sudden cuts instead of the fades. Gorgeous. Aerith's voice coming from there. Hey, JMP. Ooh. Looks like we're underwater. Like crystal skyscrapers. Give Cloud the water ring. Give Cloud Comet. I meant to buy some of those fancier armlets back in Bone Village, but I forgot. We go for some lore appropriate sadness here. Damn, still hits hard. I thought I would just let that play instead of narrating it. Instead of poorly voice acting it. Whoa, the clip. I hope this doesn't reflect. I don't think it will. I should have healed again. Damn. Jesus. What a beautiful scene. Man. Still gets me. So delicate. The scene in the water, the way she floats down, how careful Cloud is holding her at the end. Man, it hits hard. Everyone, listen to me. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. Are you really, though? I came to settle up with Sephiroth. What's going on? I came here by my own free will. Or so I thought. However, to tell the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. Kind of brutal thinking of Cloud in Rebirth here. Where instead of confessing to his own insecurities, he's like 100 layers deeper into his own insecurities. Disbelieving everything that just happened. That part that made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, Aerith might have been... There's something inside of me. A person who isn't really me. That's why I should quit this journey before I do something terrible. But I'm going. He destroyed my hometown 5 years ago, killed Aerith, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I must go on. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know how Aerith tried to save the planet from the meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We must get that black materia back before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. End of disc 1. Pretty chunky disc. A lot of stuff happened on that disc. Oh boy, Pew, you're here. How's it going, Pew? Welcome back. I wasn't reading the chat throughout the entirety of that whole sequence. So sorry if I missed any greetings or any questions or anything. I just wanted to be, you know, I didn't want to be taken out of the mood. I wanted to fully absorb it. Been a while since I've seen all of these scenes. Oh, we get the Vincent one. It's random which image you get here, right? For the disc change images here, you can get a variety of different images, and I think it's random. Cool. Give me a second here. Hopefully the game doesn't fucking crash. When I switch. Let's save state. Change disk. Fail to open disk image. Hold on a second. Hold on. Try rubbing my CD. Oh boy, hold on. I think I know what might be up here. Maybe. Oh, I didn't select the remove disk option. Hold up. Remove disk. Watch this. You're not going to believe your eyes here. Uh-oh. Fail to open disk image. No such file or directory. I have a feeling something funky might happen here because, you know, the emulator hasn't been dealing with this game well. Every time I've booted up the game, even with this older version of the emulator, it's taken a few attempts to boot up properly. I'm sure I will be playing Expedition 33. When I select remove disk in the emulator settings, nothing is happening. Maybe it's because I didn't add it to my game list beforehand and I'm trying to add it via file. That might be it, right? Yeah, I don't have it in the directory. Okay, this will hopefully solve the problem. I have the state saved. So we'll be able to jump back to this screen, hopefully. I'm going to have to close the game to add it to the directory, right, Nico? Hey, bad humans. No, I can refresh. Oh, hold on. Wait, add game directory. Here we go. Okay. Now. Nico, where do I refresh? Settings rescan at the bottom. It still didn't appear. Hold on a second. Settings, game list. For some reason, it still isn't showing up here. Oh, man. Sorry about this, guys. At least we got to the end of disc 1. If needs be, we can always end it here and come back next time to start up disc 2. Okay, I think I see what the issue might be, Nico. I do not see the .bin file here in the folder. I have the Q file. And above the Q file, I have a zipped file. Hold on a second. Let me just try and extract this here and see what comes out. I don't know how this happened. Okay, now I have a data.bin.ecm file. Oh boy. Rescan. Yeah, I see it up here at the top when I rescan. Downloads, disk 2. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Yeah, I'm scanning again and it's still not popping up. I'm not sure what the deal is. Hold on, let me just go back to my download again. Oh, fuck. Sorry about this, guys. If I can't get it sorted soon, I'll just end the stream and we'll come back next time. It's a good place to end on, at least, even if it is a short stream. Please, no. Hold on. I'll see if I can get it to work. I'm just going back to the zipped folder and extracting everything again. Just to make sure there's no fuck up with the folder. Oh, man. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, one last attempt here. Let me just make sure this is in the right folder. Okay. I have a good feeling. Ah, it's still not appearing. Maybe there's just something wrong with this second disc or something. Ah, fuck me. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm getting the files that I need. I'm not sure if I'm getting the right bin file or Q file. Nico, I don't suppose you could send me over your disk 2? I think there might just be something wrong with this file. Can't send files over 10 megs. Oh, Christ. Hmm. Yeah, I think there was just something wrong with this disk 2. I'm going to look real quick to see if I can find another disc 2. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll play some tunes while you wait. Hold on. Okay, just another couple of minutes and we might be good to go again. Bear with me here. Okay, the moment of truth has arrived. Let's see if this works. I think we might be good. I think the issue was that wherever I got that download, the disc 2 was fucked. It crashed. Disc 2 came up in the menu, which was better than before. Disc 2 wasn't even appearing, so I said, okay, we're good to go this time. But it just crashed as soon as I selected disc 2. Okay, that was almost worth it. That was funny. Hold on a second. Let me boot this up again. Emulator. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I have a feeling we might still be good. We might just need a few attempts at this. Assuming that... Oh, God, this is going to be a pain in the balls. Right, let me just try and... Open disk 1 again. Okay, we have loaded the state. Now let's try and load up disk 2 again. Oh! We did it. We did it. Except you're not seeing it on your end. I need to refresh OBS. Okay, I needed to change the window on OBS. Okay, I might need to refresh it just one more time. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Thanks for the help, everyone. Yeah, it seems like I just needed a different download. Something was funky with that one. Rodrigan with the 5-pack as well. Thank you. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Thanks for bearing with me. Okay. Everyone is still sad. Is there anything else I can do in the City of the Ancients before we progress? I don't think there is. What if we interact with the voices of the Ancients? Do you still get the same dialogue? Okay. Let's just be thankful. It could have been worse. What if the emulator kept crashing during Aerith's death or something like that? We should be thankful. There could always be a worse scenario out there. Sephiroth. I wonder which way he went. Hey, you alright? Sephiroth said to me, head north, past the snowfields. We're being led along by Sephiroth now, but we have no other options. We're following him, even if he is manipulating us. Did I get everything here? Let's sleep again. Our MP could use a refill. Rodrigan again with the 5. Thank you. Demon Beast, did I thank you for your 67 as well? Low Life, Riggy, Texas. Everyone, cheers. Whoa. I guess if Cloud doesn't follow them, one of the clones would have given Sephiroth the black materia. I think the impression that I get later is that no, like Cloud was the only success. You know, that the failure was the success. That none of the other clones were able to make it. Only Cloud was able to make it and be the one to partake in the reunion. I think that's kind of the idea, right? That none of the other clones are able to make it. And that ties in with Hojo's dialogue. Where he's like, okay, even if it is, I can't believe it. You know, it was a failure who made it here. The one who didn't even get a number. And then you have Cloud at his lowest moment begging Hojo to give him a number. He was number 1? No, we hear about number 1. I think the idea is that Sephiroth is number 1. That we mainly see, whenever we see Sephiroth appear, that he is appearing through the number 1 clone. And all of the others are following him. And then you have the real Sephiroth inside that big tree, inside the crater, inside the life stream. Patient Zero? No, Zero is the guy in Coral who jokes about being a number. Zero is the poor guy in Coral. Okay, we hit the road. Yeah, man, what an incredible sequence this is. The whole City of the Ancient sequence. The music, the visuals, the foreboding. And then just an absolutely beautiful and heartbreaking scene with Aerith. Love how delicate and tender they are with it. All the different reactions that you get depending on the party that you have with you as well. We had Tifa and Barret. Tifa slowly rubbing her hair down to her face. Nice little moment with Barret as well, where he kind of taps Cloud on the head. Feeling for him. Really, Nico? Yeah, you think it suffers a lot from compression? I still think it's a gorgeous area. You know, it just really captures that kind of mystical mystery. This enchanting, ancient place of the past. Just love the design of the place. Let's go back. Just a perfect mesh with the music. Alright, Tifa, let's see if we can get you a new limit break. Keep spamming these trines. Oh, Jesus Christ, Cloud. Go back down. I'm pretty sure I can run up that rock, right? Let's be really careful about it. There we go. Hey, Wexford. Except now, will I even be able to do anything here? What? Up this way? Here we go. It's hard to make out the path. Down this way. Love how broken up this is. All the shards taken out of it. Hey. Okay, we're back in some mysterious caves. Right. Forgot about this enemy. someone else enjoying Expedition 33? Looks like I'm going to have to postpone my playthrough for another year. We'll get to it eventually. Where are we going here? I remember we can climb down that pipe at the very back. You hate it, Az? Do you really hate it, though? That's probably a lie. I'm adding another year onto it. All right, we might play it in 6 years. Oh, I can open that from here. Let's jump off this way. You haven't even played it? See, I knew it had to be a lie. Mega Elixir, beautiful. Now, in all seriousness, I will be playing the game. I just want to wait a little bit. Well, maybe more than a little bit. I might wait like a year or something. We'll see. We'll see. I want to be in the right mood for it when I play it. No. You just won't jump to the right there? Okay. You're the same as... Yeah, I feel like sometimes I do get kind of turned off by the hype, where I just want to let things settle down and, you know, I'll play it when the time is right. Unless it's something that, you know, I've been anticipating as well, but... Sometimes with, like, the new Breakout game, I like to wait a bit. Right. I'm not sure if there's any real reason for me to go all the way down here. I guess another thing is that I'm already busy with other games, you know, and I have lots of other things that I want to stream and other ideas and... You know, I'm not desperate for a new release or anything right now, so... There's that as well. I feel like when I'm in this kind of space, I may as well just wait, you know, and save it for a time when I really am looking for something new, you know? When I already have games on my mind and things that I want to play, I feel like I'd be spoiling it in a way if I played it now when I have lots of other things that I want to do. I might play the new Doom on release. When is that coming out again? Look at this crazy enemy. Next week, wow. Yeah, maybe I'll revisit Doom Eternal before that comes out. Maybe 2016 as well. That'd be a change of pace from what I'm playing now. love the design of some of these caves, the colors. The smudgy blacks and grays look really nice in some of these caves. Hey! Okay, we ready for some snowboarding? To take our mind off the grief and the pain and the sadness? Some interesting optional scenes coming up as well. We learn more about Genova in Icicle Inn, Genova, Professor Gas, Stefalna. Some big optional scenes here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, we get the tumbling scene with Elena. Amazing how they incorporated that as a little detail in her battle in Rebirth. How you can make Elena fall off the cliff in the first fight with her. Cool how it's a secret as well. You know, you have to bait her over to the cliff and then move out of the way when she does her big wind-up. Forgot about the theme that this place has as well. It has its own unique theme. My boy got hurt right about the time we moved here. I never should have bought him a snowboard. Nice details in here, all the kids' drawings on the wall. Stuff all over the floor. Whimper, weep. Next time, I'm going to make an even bigger one. It's almost finished. Very cozy. The rocking chair, the open fire. My husband left 20 years ago and still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of the Gaia Cliffs. It's marked with a check on the map. Oh god, I completely forget how to navigate through the cliffs. Chat, someone is gonna have to guide me to Alexander. Not a big deal if we miss it, but it would be cool to get it. Getting out of there it'll be no problem, but if we want to get the optional stuff and the Alexander summon, I might need some help. Get this map of the place. Take the map. Anyone gonna get mad that I take the map? No? Hero drink. You don't find them too often, just lying around. Yeah, the hero drink is crazy good. The hero drink increases all of your stats, right? And you can stack them like crazy. The Master is an experienced climber, you know? I've heard that he knows every corner of that great glacier. Makes the game too easy if you abuse it if you're playing the game legit without any exploits. I don't think you really find too many of them, right? I think this is the first hero drink we've found. It's the fact that you can use that glitch to duplicate them. That makes it kind of crazy if you abuse that exploit. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you'd better take that map on the wall. What nerve! You already tore down the map! Yeah, I thought I remembered there being a line like that where someone gives out to you. Man, very cozy. Phew, what is it? Don't get too close or it'll burn you. We came from Costa del Sol to snowboard, but we're just about to leave. You heard about the gnarly hill in this town. They tell me it's off limits. What luck. We came all this way. Crap. Look at these guys sitting naked here. Did I miss Crow? Crow, hello? It's colder than usual today. It's 200 gil. You want to spend the night? How am I looking here? Fuck it, go on. Something that adds an extra sting to Aerith's death as well is... I always thought it was kind of interesting how it plays off the JRPG format. Like, it feels like an extra betrayal because... You know, you see the way all the characters are laid out with their low levels. And there's almost an inherent implication that these characters are going to survive until the late game. You know, because, like, surely she has all these limit breaks and she's this low level. Seeing her at the low level kind of implies that she will be able to get to the high level with all the other characters. But no. It's like a betrayal of the whole gameplay system to kill off a JRPG character. Like it shouldn't be allowed. They have to reach their high levels. They have to get the best materia. They have to get all their limit breaks. The limit thing especially, right? Because of course you can grind early and get Aerith's limit breaks in Disc 1, but if you're playing the game naturally, it's not really gonna happen, you know? She's gonna get killed off before she sees her level 3 limit breaks, or maybe even her last level 2 limit breaks. So there's kind of like it has an extra sting in an RPG like this. Because you really feel that they never got to reach their potential. What's with you? You make me sick. How did Uematsu make this music? Was he blessed by the gods? Did the gods send him this music? How is this possible? Do you know what a cetra is? What was the cetra? Oh yeah, it's the same as the ancients, right? Yeah, a cetra lived in this town a long time ago. This is where they found Genova. Oh no, her name was Afalna, and she knew about a lot of things. They found Genova in the crater, right? That's where Genova crash landed. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by the Shinra and was taken somewhere. Shinra and the Ancients. I smell something fishy. Actually, that reminds me. Uematsu did say that he met someone with occult powers. In an old interview I remember reading, he said he met some strange occult guy and he told him that his life was going to turn around. And the next week, he met Hironobu Sakaguchi and joined Square. He met an occult wizard who told him to seek out his future, that his whole life was going to turn around, and that he better be ready. And then right around the corner was Hironobu Sakaguchi, and the rest was history. Hold on, let me see if I can Google this interview real quick, see if I can find it. Fuck, I can't find it. Fuck, I can't find it. I'll look for it later after the stream. I'm pretty sure this is a thing, though. I have this strong memory of reading about this before. Uematsu talking about this occult guy who told him what his future was going to be. What an idiot. Is he thinking about going to that hot spring? Heard some guy went to the Great Glacier in the north. You thinking of going north? That's my plan. Well, if you're going past this town, you'll need a map. Maybe there's one left at Mr. Halzoff's house. He used to be a mountain climber. Talking about the crater here. Something huge must have fallen from the sky a long time ago. I've heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier that hates hot springs, but I think it's just a myth to scare off visitors. I think that's the Alexander woman, right? That checks out, because the reason Uematsu lives outside the city and more in the country is because he's had interactions with spirits, he claims, and is superstitious. I see. Yeah, that's certainly in line with what I've read about him. Okay. Grandpa, wake up! We have a customer! Smack! Oomph! Oh! Welcome! Glad you came. You came. I kind of like just rolling with my double growth weapons. I can't really resist the materia growth. Not that I really need to when I'm abusing enemy skills, but... Here we are in Professor Gast's lab here. Play the video. Okay, here we go. Big stuff here. The original Crisis. So here we have Professor Gast and Ifalna, Aerith's mother. Hojo's predecessor. Camera's ready. Then, Ifalna, please tell us about the Cetra. 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra at the Knowles Pole. The Knowles Pole. The North Pole of knowledge. Tell us, Ifalna, where is the land called Knowles Pole? Knowles Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading. Ifalna, what exactly does planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet. But due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Very in line with how Sephiroth described the meteor. He wants to summon the meteor to cause such a great wound that, the planet won't be able to recover, or he'll be able to suck in all of the life from this wound. That the life stream will all gather. It'll gather up and try and heal this wound. But he's going to, like, intercept the life stream. Or instead of fixing the wound, it'll all go to him. Do the ancients, rather the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet? No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land. Then the planet. The planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the Knowles Pole, but... Afalna, let's take a break. I'm alright. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past. And this is Jenova taking the form of their ancestors. Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call him, came. Referring to Jenova as a he here, probably a mistranslation. He first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Very Lovecraftian. So what, the Cetra all became infected with the cells? Turned into monsters like Hojo's monsters and experiments, being infused with Jenova cells? Then, just as he had at the Knowles Pole, he approached other Cetra clans, infecting them with the virus. You don't look well. Let's call it a day. Yeah, so Sephiroth's whole plan with the meteor is history repeating itself. The first calamity being the alien Jenova that landed and destroyed the Cetra. And now with Sephiroth summoning Meteor, he's describing the meteor as the calamity from the skies, the same way that the Cetra described Jenova. And he's gonna take in all of this power from the wound caused by the meteor. He's gonna suck up the life stream. Okay, we get some stuff on the weapons here. Afalna, can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Jenova. That is the crisis from the sky. Interesting that Genova can infuse with cells virus like a tactic or ability. Does Genova truly rely on Hojo for it? Yeah, I don't think that's the idea, right? You get the impression that when Genova landed, that Genova was able to go about this process by itself. You know, it posed as their ancestors and then, you know, tricked them and then infected them and gradually wiped them all out. And then Hojo started experimenting with the cells when they took Genova in and they had it, you know, held within their facility. They were able to quarantine Genova up until we see the escape, right? I guess they had it quarantined and they were just experimenting with the cells. Doesn't he end up infecting himself? Yeah, when we encounter him for the last time and kill him in Midgar, that's when we see him inject himself with Genova cells, and then we fight a monstrous version of Hojo. We see him transform into all these different monsters. The one the professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. Yeah, and then Sephiroth also. It took complete disaster this led to. This misinformation. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced of its own will. Yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. Okay, so while Genova was on the planet was like gradually using the life stream to produce this weapon that would take care of Genova. But in the end, it didn't have to use it because the Cetra wiped it out. And then the weapons were just there, dormant. The planets weren't originally the weapons weren't originally a part of the planet. They were created by the life stream as a necessity. They were a reaction to Genova. So weapon no longer exists on this planet. Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It is still watching Genova. Where is weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching this situation closely. Thank you, Afalna. That will be all for today. Confidential. Oh, here we go. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. What are you doing, honey? So they struck up a relationship here, Afalna and Professor Gast. Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video. But the video's not working right. What are you gonna tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name. We can take the video later. I've already decided. If it's a girl, then it'll be Aerith. That's that. You are so selfish. But Aerith is a good name. Hee hee. It is a good name. Considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right. Oh, the videotape. This is quite sad reading about this, seeing all this right after her death. Aerith's birth here. Daughter's record, 20th day after birth. Video again? You just got through taping. Please don't say it that way. It's our lovely daughter. Both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Aerith is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Never say that. I'll protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you, Who could that? I was just about to... Damn! How dare they intrude on our private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who the devil? It's them! I've been searching for you, Afalna. Or should I say, Cetra. Long time no see, Professor Gast. Hojo, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. New sample? You don't mean Aerith. Aerith. What a nice name. That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Ifalna. Please, Aerith has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll need all of you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Don't worry, Ifalna. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny-looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Be careful with her. What are you doing, Professor? Ifalna, take Aerith and run. Oh, and don't forget the child. A video. The Ancients. Weapon. A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. It's nice to see that Hojo was a better person in his youth. Much better guy back in the day. Cool. And then Ifalna Escapes. Ba-doo. So, lots of important backstory and lore here. All optional, kind of easy to miss here if you're not trying to examine everything. Although I'd say a lot of people would try and interact with all this stuff. This fancy looking equipment. Be interesting to see how they handle all this stuff in the next remake part. Ba-doo. Oh yeah, Hojo is still very, very evil mad scientist trope in the OG. Okay, we're done. No, don't. It's a steep downgrade past here. Downgrade. It's dangerous. Please don't go. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. There they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Cloud, huff, wheeze. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? Remind me how this sequence works again. I think it's possible to have a battle here. Isn't that right? Or am I thinking of the Midgar sequence where you can like avoid a battle with the Turks? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. But you really got guts doing my boss in like that. You mean boss? Seng? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, don't think you can fool me, liar. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. Looks like talking alone won't cut it. You're going to have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah? Dodge the punch! Elena! I forgot that she started rolling all the way back here. What the? They sure were weak for Shinras. Sorry, I just took off a while ago. It looks like there was going to be trouble. Anyhow, you'll need a snowboard to get down that hill. Want me to teach you how to ride one? Yeah, it's been a while. Directional button up, kick off when stopped, move left, right. Directional button down to brake. Also square to brake. X to jump. Edge left. Left plus R1. Right plus R1. Okay, I'm gonna make a balls out of this. Okay, we'll go back and get the snowboard. I got hurt on my snowboard and now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Well, thanks, kid. You're never gonna see this snowboard again. Tell me when you get good at it. This village is now under martial law. Do what you're told or kick his butt. Let's kick his butt. Stop it, there's kids around. Listen, I probably shouldn't tell you, but I hear something big's going down up north. The president's gonna be there. So would you please just lay low for a while? Don't be angry, I'm just doing my job. Oh, look at her on the snowboard. Did I just kick her snowboard down? Who is that man? Okay, we do it. Be careful. Here we go. Whoop. Nice. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I was always terrible at this game. I don't think I ever got good at it. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, God. Never, ever played this outside of this forced section? Yeah, I don't think I did either. I'd imagine it'll be a better minigame in part 3. They did a really good job with the chocobo races. Oh! Oh, really? Oh, I handled those turns nicely. Woo! Wow. Nice. Oh, too early. Oh. Nice. Oh, this part is insane. How am I supposed to dodge these trees? Big boy, I like the chocobo snowman here. Whoa! You like the music? The lack of music is because of Aerith's death. This is still somewhat serious snowboarding. You know, we're still mourning, so we can't get too happy about this silly snowboarding. Be happy, but not too happy. Oh! This looks nice. I like the snowstorm filter. This might be really fucking with the CRT filter on stream, though. So once again, let me recommend to people in chat to try out all the resolutions that you have. If you're watching the stream at 936p, it might look better at 360p, or one of the lower resolutions. So, yeah. Check out the lower resolutions. Ugh! I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? Of course. Yeah, somehow. So where did we land? Looks like we've jumped pretty far. Oh yeah, we got the map, right? Does your landing position here depend on, like, how well you do in the snowboarding sequence? Depends on the directions. Right, yeah, which paths you pick. You're right. It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Okay, right, so we need to judge where we are based off the landmarks. Who the fuck knows where we are? Oh boy. I'm at the bottom right. Okay. Tifa, I want your limit break. It's coming. It's coming. I can feel it. Yeah. Level 2, finally. Frostbite Cave. Okay. The bottom right. Yeah, that little entrance thing at the bottom right. That's where I just went. And where is Alexander again? Is Alexander the little island in the middle of the lake? That little cave out in the water there? No, where's Alexander? You hated this area? I think a lot of people do. I really like this idea, you know, of having to navigate through based off the landmarks. Makes me think of Darkwood. You think it's not marked on the map? Okay. Fuck it. We'll see what we can do here. Eventually we'll pass out. I knew you'd like this shit. Yeah, well, I just like this kind of map navigation. I like this kind of discovery where... I like map systems that force you to do work. It's like it's so rare to get it in games. It was one of the things I really liked about Darkwood, you know? Your position was never marked on the map. It would only ever highlight landmarks, and then you had to figure out where to go based off the landmark. You would find the landmark in-game, and then you'd know where you were on the map. No fucking chance they're gonna have a system like this in Remake Part 3. Maybe. No, you never know. Ooh, boy. Looks like trouble. Oh, fuck's sake, game. What is this? Is this just gonna take me... Is this gonna fuck me up completely and I won't be able to find anything else here? Fuck it. We're Sonic. Okay, amazing. Now where am I? Oh! Fuck! That's probably the speedrun path to get out of here. Wait! Hold on. Okay, no, we still have to get through it. Okay, I forgot that you could get sent back to the map like that. Okay. Ice Gate. Top of the mountain. This is so cool. Okay. So we're not too far off from where we were before. Let's go straight. Ba-dum. No, I love it. The Alexander materia was the big mystery to me for the longest time when I played this as a kid. It took me like 5 playthroughs or something before I finally got the Alexander materia. I remember always reading about it in guides, but never being able to figure out how to get there. This mysterious woman in a cave who had Alexander materia was like... It was one of the final mysteries for me in this game. Okay, I'm in some forest here. Okay, let's make our way left. Or let's make our way right if we can. I bet I'm gonna collapse before I make it anywhere here. Ooh. I'm gonna give Barrett one of those enemy skills just so he can get a limit break. Actually, I kind of want to bring Vincent back in. I really want to see his other limits. I feel like I've forgotten some of them. All of his different transformations. Ocean. So, where am I now on the map? Oh, God. I have a feeling this won't bring me to another screen up here. It does, okay. I love how this snowstorm effect looks. It's immersive. Oh god, I'm gonna make a balls out of this. The only way to cross. That's the way it goes. Face the direction you want to jump in, then press the circle button. Watch this. Yeah, no, I knew it. I should have stopped to consider. Okay, watch this. Ooh. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, watch this. Nice. Is this the cave? Is this the Alexander cave? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Safety bit. What a cool part of the environment here, though. Some kind of igloo or hut here. Someone was out here camping. It looks like someone died out here. Look at that skull. By the way, does anyone know exactly how the passing out mechanic works here? If you spend too long outside, roaming around, eventually you will collapse. And you'll be brought to where you need to go to progress with the story. But if you're in certain areas like this, I don't think you collapse. But will like my passing out meter reset if I stay in a place like this? If I find a place like this? It's 544 steps no matter what. Oh, damn. Okay. That kind of sucks. It'd be really cool if there was a way to reset the timer, you know? Whereas, like, as long as you kept finding new points of interest, you could keep going. You know, it'd be cool if this area here served as a kind of checkpoint where I got a reset. That would be really cool. That's why you either skip this shit or use infinite steps. No, it's still a cool system. I still think this is a really cool sequence. But it could be better. I feel like you should get rewarded for finding new places. Look at these environments, though. This is so cozy. This is some real adventuring shit here. Okay, I don't think there's anything around the back. We know where we are on the map as well. We're right out in the... We're out on the ice. Okay, watch this. If you fail here, like, a couple of times, I think that also makes you pass out, doesn't it? Like, I don't think you're allowed to fail here endlessly. Okay. Next, we'll go right. We'll head north up to that little tree. That's what we're gonna do. Or maybe... No, we're gonna go... We're gonna go back through the forest and up north. I'll probably pass out on the next screen, maybe. Look at this little robot out here. Kind of like Alexander, right? Tiny-ass robot out here. It's kind of strange, isn't it? But like I was saying, Alexander is also a robot, isn't he? And he's also out here. Supposed to be a golem. Storm. Hey, Steve-O. Oh, mind source. I'll take it. Fuck, how do I go north? No! Now where am I? Oh, I'm gonna pass out any second here. Oh, it's the tree. It's the tree. Right up from the main gate up through the forest and then the tree on the other side. That's where we are. I think that's where we have to be. Okay, I can't look at my map here. Hold on, where do I go from here? Okay. I'll try and go north if I can. Don't you touch the hot spring? I was kind of drawn to the water over there. Is that the hot spring? Yeah, we have to touch the hot spring to be able to interact with the woman, right? This isn't the hot spring, I don't think. The hot spring is northeast. Oh, shit! And I need to touch the hot spring for Alexander. We're in the wrong location. Okay, maybe... I can come back here, can't I? After I pass out? Getting icy. Okay. Is this a landmark? It is. We're further up north from the tree. Okay. Baloo. Love these caves. Here's another woman. The Alexander woman is just like her. She is a good steel, yeah. I don't think I have steel equipped. What does she have? Circlets, right. Fascination. I've been put under her spell. She's still not dead. Oh my god. This could be a disaster. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Underestimated her. We're getting pretty low on Phoenix Downs. Okay. Elixir. Now, let me check my map again. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going north. Okay. Time to pass out any second. Now, what are these guys? Shred. Is my item menu purposefully disorganized? It's not disorganized. That was a big heal. I want to see Tifa's next limit break. Oh, Berserk. Nice. Okay, let's heal Tifa up. Snow is the same type as the old witch you're looking for? What do you mean? Oh, man, I just love the backgrounds here as well. Snowstorm filter. Little igloos and huts and these mountains and carvings. The trees. Cloud was just feeling like shit, though. You awake? You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're alright. My name's Halsoff. I've been here 20 years now. If you're planning to head north, you'd better listen to my story. I'd love to just walk out now. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? You ever hear about those who challenged the cliff? Yeah, we met Halsoff's wife back in Icicle Inn. She's worried sick about him. No, I haven't heard anything about this. There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. That's what's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. Okay, Genova's responsible for this. 30 years ago, Yamski and I took this cliff on to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We did expect the temperature to be low, but... How long has he been separated from his wife for? How long has he been living here for? Ever since he went off with Yamski? On that cliff, there's always a biting cold wind. The cold air lowers your body temperature. Yamski was below me. He cut his own rope. And I didn't even notice. Ever since then, I've settled here, continuing to challenge the cliff. What a classic tale. What an adventure we're all on. What a journey. Ever since then, I've settled here, continuing to challenge the cliff and provide warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, there's 2 precautions you'll need to take. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Confirm the route and push square repeatedly to raise body temperature. Second, once you get to a ledge, make sure you warm yourselves up. I got it. Mash the button to warm myself up. You must have used a lot of energy getting up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Look at his lovely little cabin here. Look at his guns. The lantern. It doesn't get much cozier than this. Look at his knives. Look at all his different knives. Oh, and the fucking bear rug carpet. All right, thanks, Halsov. Not one word about his wife. Look at his little pans and his kettle. This must be his stove. Yeah, look. The firewood here at the side. Look at all the amazing little details here. Damn, I wish I lived here. I wish I lived here and it had good internet so I could stream from this little cabin. And that would be me settled for the rest of my life. I'd go out and catch some fish, do some hunting, come back, cook myself a little meal, fire up the stream with my cozy little fire. My bear rug carpet. The base of Gaia's cliff. Order up a McDonald's. Man. You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, you know... I'd tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess the total opposite of this would be Midgar. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad. Damn! Barrett's philosophy is being put to the test here. Does he really like the planet and nature when it's put to the extreme? Damn, you didn't think that was like unbelievably cozy in there, Barrett? You didn't think that guy was living the dream life in there? Ah! Fucking Shinra! Making me confused about my existence. The hell am I saying? The Shinra? Not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. Okay, Barrett, I think you need to calm down. I'm going to take you out of the party for a little bit. After that little outburst. I'm going to take away your power fist. I'm going to take away your armor. Vincent, you need to come in here. Replace this lunatic. Ooh, the bunt line is also a double. And it has joined slots. That's atypical. Move that stuff down. I guess I'll give him enemy skill. Next time I do a playthrough of the OG without mods, I think I'm going to avoid enemy skills. You know, why the fuck am I even leveling all this magic? All this magic is useless to me when I have enemy skills. Making a joke out of the whole system here. Take this all just to level it up. I could avoid enemy skills right now. I've come so far, though. You want me to just stop using enemy skills now? No, fuck it. Let's just keep going. I don't want to have an identity crisis. Let's just keep going. Okay. Do I want to go back and get Alexander, or do I want to just say fuck Alexander? I think I want to get Alexander. Snow, as far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. Okay. We need to leave landmarks here. Place a landmark with the OK button. Okay. We want to go east here, I think. Yeah, it'll try to confuse the direction. Keep going here, right? Now, hopefully, I'm over on the east part of the map. We keep running now until we get to a landmark. There's an added cut materia around here too, yeah? So cozy. This is making me want to do this as a Christmas game. This has such a cozy, snowy, Christmassy vibe that it should almost be a Christmas game just for this sequence alone. Oh no, I missed the third one. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-bum. Added cut is somewhere on the northeast path. Okay, I think that's the woman's cave. But first we need to touch the thingamajig. Let me just see here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Will I go up and talk to her? If I try and talk to her before touching the springs, do I just fuck the whole thing up, or... Can anyone remember? I'm gonna do it. Please leave. Please don't worry about me. Now, I don't want to harm any of you. And don't come back again. Please stop it. Please, that's enough. Okay. What's the deal with you? Oh, God. Cool animation. Stop it. You're disturbing me. Okay, hopefully I can remember how to get back here. The hot spring better be close. Better be close. Oh. Fuck. I have a feeling the middle path might take me to the hot springs. Let's check down here first. Oh. We're gonna pass out again. Fuck. Bet I should have taken the previous path. Oh, what is this tree? Fuck. Nico, does anyone know where I can find the hot spring? Go back. Okay, I'm going back. The other left path. The top path. I thought I came from the top path. Okay, hopefully we can still do this before we pass out. Cheers, guys. Ah, yes, I came from all the way up north. We still have one more path here. Okay. Damn, we might be cutting it close. These little robots again. Okay. Probably gonna have to run down another couple of screens here as well. Jesus, I hope we can make it. Really looking forward to seeing the next main story sequence at the crater. The reunion. Here it is. This is the only place not frozen. Touch it. A hot spring. Okay, and that's it, right? Now we go back. What a strange little secret this is in the game. I wonder if this is based on some myth or something. Maybe we need to touch the spring in order for her to react. Yeah, her model is just the same as all the other snow women out here, right? Maybe she's the queen of the snow women. Now we go back up. Yeah, it feels like it's based on folklore. But yeah, like I was saying before, this was always like the biggest mystery for me in the game as a kid. Like even after I beat the Emerald and Ruby weapon and all that stuff, I still never found Alexander. And it was always a mystery for me how you did this sequence. How you solved this mystery. Oh, I didn't get added cut. Fuck it, we can leave added cut, I don't mind. There it is! Yeah, it blends in. I missed it last time. Wait a second! That was the hot spring, wasn't it? Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? I didn't just go back. Was that even the hot spring? Was that another way to access the hot spring that I just missed earlier? I think it might have been. Oh no. Do I keep going? I'm forgetting where I came from now. Back on the world map? Head east? Okay, I fucked that up somehow because... Yeah, this is where I came from. I came from the eastern section. I found her from the world map. When I went back and I was on the map, yeah, I went east and then I found her from the eastern side. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know where the cave is. I found it. I found the cave before I found the hot spring. Okay, let's go back. We're close to it. Oh, Billy, you have no idea what's going on. Okay. One last time. I'll stop being mean to Billy when Billy stops being silly. Here we are. Hopefully I don't need to go and touch the hot spring again. Oh God. Oh God. You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Okay, here we go. Let me try Demi. Maybe I should have put on a ring for this confusion status. Hopefully he can't confuse... Hopefully she can't confuse Vincent's beast form. Oh my god, she's going crazy here. Nice. Get her, Vincent. I should have healed up Vincent. This could be bad. We might not... We might be fucked here. Oh, wow. Crazy damage. The circlet, I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Why this? Alexander. I'm gonna do the infinite elixir trick. What is the infinite elixir trick? Do you just mean the duplicate item trick? You can do that with a lot of items. Is this something different? Yeah, I don't have the right materia to do it now. But no, I'm not going to use any glitches. Okay, what does Alexander look like here? Whoa! Cool. Damn, big damage. Very, very similar to the design in Remake. Okay. Right, let's keep heading north. Don't think you've ever seen that summon? Yeah, it's one of the rarest summons in the game. One of the most secret. Very easy to miss. Love Hades. Hades is really cool. Amazing design. Okay, now we're gonna head north. Hopefully I don't go east by mistake just because I'm right beside it. Let's move across a bit. Oh, I probably went east. Nope. Nice. Okay, let's rest one more time in Halls-Offs. Ba-da-la-doo-doo. Yeah, Shadow Cloud, I love the cozy vibes during this whole part of the game. I was saying earlier how I'd love to live in this cabin here, Halls-Off's cabin. Love all the little details. His cozy little fireplace here with the pan and the kettle. You can see that it's made out of some kind of brick. The firewood here. The bear rug and all his knives. Jugs and stuff here. What is inside this box here? Some kind of food? Some little backpack or satchel on the ground here. Some kind of flask, a cup and a saucer. Gorgeous little shack here. Is that just more wood? Another box of wood here? Potatoes? I was thinking maybe they were potatoes. Okay, let's keep heading north here. Climb. 36 degrees. Okay, now we mash square. Huh! We mash square to heat ourselves up a bit. Keep climbing. This is just the first part. We have to go into a cave again, I think, next. And then when we come out the other side, we have to climb up again. Another boss coming up, too. Betaloo. Boo. Magic breath in here, yeah. Ramu got a level. Cyrax with the Prime sub. Thank you. Cheers. And again, everyone else earlier. Rodrigan, Demon Beast. Low Life. Rodrigan with the 5-pack as well. Cheers, everyone. Been a fun session. Ba-doo-doo. The bass is so good in this game. Ribbon. Our second ribbon. There are some Marlboros around here too, if I remember correctly. The safety bit is pretty good. Sudden death, petrify, slow, numb. Bam, bam. Well. Ba-do-do-do. Oh, here it is. This is the magic breath guy. Big guard. Oh, okay. I thought he'd have more health. You know, this Materia Keeper reskin, I thought he'd be a bit beefier. Okay. Forgetting the path we take here. I might die from magic breath. Hopefully not. Galleon Beast. Hopefully we can get his second limit soon. The glaciers as enemies here. Yeah, you actually fight them. Forgot about that until you mentioned it. Here we go. That didn't even really look like a path. Javelin. Ooh. Push that over. I did pick up the ribbon, yeah. I remember there being some Marlboros here as well, outside. There's like a bridge section in the dungeon where you can find Marlboros. Okay, back we go. You can get bad breath as an enemy skill, yeah. Let's give everyone tranquilizer for magic breath. Hey, Bloodsense. Good to see you. Just enjoying some sweet OG FF7. Ooh, I like the shine and the flashes under the ice here. Gives it a magical feel. Ooh, okay. Chat. Can I meet the fake materia keeper in the next cave, or do I have to get it in that first cave? Does anyone know? Either? Okay, good. Either cave. Yeah, I know it's only in the cave. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, they'll take less damage if they're sad. Put everyone on the back row and make them sad, and that's a big defense buff you have. Go up. Any secrets here? All right. Okay. Dead end! Down, down, down. Nice. Love the way the colors look. Okay, cave part 2. Save. Nice. Bedalone. Inside of Gaia's Cliff. Okay. We can't do anything here yet. Yeah, this is where we can encounter the Marlboro, I think. Yeah, here he is. Damn! Scary looking in this. Straight in with the classic bad breath. Vincent is fucked. A poison-confused sleeping frog. Missed the second one. Ooh, he's pretty beefy. Nice. Forgot about the frog's little victory fanfare. His victory pose. Sweet. Clim hazard is going to be based on the amount of times I use Blade Beam. So we might be a little bit off. Although I did use a load of Blade Beams in the battle arena. So yeah, we built up a good few of them there, so we should be close. Receiver, thank you for the 59. Hey, Galva. Clim hazard! We can get it even when we're dead. Nice. Yeah, you were right on the money, Digitalis. We're pretty low on Phoenix Downs. That's not good at all. Okay, let's give Cloud a couple of power sources. Give him all the sources. Didn't get Vincent on your first playthrough, Bloodsense? Have you only played it once? Yeah, there's lots of optional secret stuff in this. Even main characters are optional. Vincent and Yuffie. Can be a fun little challenge trying to get all the optional stuff as early as you can. Okay, there's some trick with the stalactites here, right? Or it's like we don't have to fight all of them. I forget which ones we need to fight. And gravity is also good to use against them. Laser enemy skill or gravity. Right. Let's get rid of the bats first. It's a shame my Demi isn't leveled up a bit more. Worth a shot. Lots of experience. Jump down. Nope. May as well drop all of them, right? If we want to get the extra item down there. Oof. Get better letting do that. Two more. A bit of a pain in the balls, this sequence. Go on, Vincent. Let's get your next limit. Yes, please. Can we get on with it? Thank you. I like the spam bats. It's just going through this whole process 4 fucking times. Damn, big damage. It's just a bit repetitive, this sequence. Okay. One more. Ole. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to change there. Thankfully, we have a really cool sequence coming up right after this. Can we get rid of these fucking bats? This damage, Jesus. Thank you. The icicle will only counterattack, I think. So we're safe, as long as we don't do anything. Okay, some nice experience at least. No, because I want this item. Last elixir. So this is interesting, right? This isn't a new type of item called last elixir. This is just the last elixir you can find in the game. In a treasure chest. Isn't that right? Or something like that? We can still get elixirs, but we have to morph them. But this is like the last elixir that you find, I think, right? It's not a new item named Last Elixir. It's a Mega Elixir, but Blast flavored. I don't think it's a Mega Elixir. I don't think it's a new item called Last Elixir. Yeah, it's just the last elixir that you find. Or it is just a regular Mega Elixir? Is it? It's a regular Mega Elixir. Is it the last regular Mega Elixir you find in the main story? How many Mega Elixirs do I have? 3. And I can... Right, let's jump down. Hopefully this does just take me... Right, it does. We still need to get Magic Breath, right? Yeah, Speak of the Devil. Now, hopefully everyone survives. Right. And this should kill him. Nice. Speed source. I think we get a free tent in an upcoming area. The last elixir, it's just a mistranslation of Mega Elixir, okay. Weird, considering it translates Mega Elixir just fine in other areas. Wonder, was it written a bit differently for some reason in Japanese? Enhanced sword. Oof, look at all those slots. Yeah, whoever translated it, I don't think they had much time either. From what I've read. I don't think they had all the time or the resources to really do it justice. But it has lots of charm. can see the life stream pouring out of the rocks here. Oh god, I'm gonna collapse! I'm good, I'm good. Boss time. This boss can be a struggle if you're unprepared. Remember this guy kicking my ass when I was a kid as well. Schizo. Ooh, Jesus, the damage. Maybe he's gonna kick my ass this time too. Oh my god. Vincent, go Galleon Beast. Oh wait, no! He's gonna heal one of them, isn't he? With his fire. This is gonna be bad. We might need to reset here. Yeah, I just remembered. Well, maybe he'll kill the other one and we might still be able to pull it off somehow. Let's see. Nice. Pull that off nicely. Big damage. Damn. You really get rewarded for finding Alexander. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this. Oof. Oh, he's doing it again. Maybe we should kill Vincent. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh my god, the speed. Yeah, I'm dead. Should have used an X potion or something. All right, Vincent, do your thing. Okay, thanks for the heal. Just keep doing Berserk Dance and we're good. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, keep healing it. All right, let's try that again. Maybe I'll bring another party member in. Or just avoid using Vincent's limits. Bring in Sid. I mean, it's not like we need to utilize limits or anything, but... Bring in Kate Sith? Fuck it, we haven't used Kate Sith really yet. Let's bring him in. He's ready with his limit break, too. Hold on. Been kind of fun mixing it up with all the different party members. Oof, level 30 though, Jesus. We can do it. Bum, bum. Rains cold attacks. Half drains fire cold. That'll be good. Let's give Tifa the fire armlet. The other head is cold, right? Nullifies cold. Well, that's pretty damn good. Let's give her the ice ring. Let's give her the ice ring. Yeah, that's pretty damn good for her. Remember way back in Coral Prison, that fucking bastard stole my fire ring. I could use that right about now. Give Kate Sith some extra fire elemental on defense. That should weaken those fire attacks. Drains cold. Fire elemental on defense could help Cloud out a bit here as well. Okay. Give Tifa this. So I forgot we had this third enemy skill now as well. Okay, let's do it. Love this materia system. Well. Here we go. Nice. Nice. He's fucked. How does Magic Breath do here? Oh, God. Okay, I forget what the deal is with the elements of Magic Breath. Fire, ice, and lightning. Right, okay. It costs so much MP as well. Alexander. Roll the dice, Kate. I'll take it. This is Kate Sith number 2. Yep. Piero Lunatic. How's it going? Yeah, look at Kate Sith. Oh my God, he's hyper. Clim Hazard. What is the deal with the name Clim Hazard? Is it some kind of mistranslation? cheesy white wind. Try bad breath. No reaction. Just chip him down. Battle-a-doo. Battle-a-dum-ba-doo. Battle-a-doo. Climate hazard? Climb hazard? Give Kate Sith an ether. Use a big guard before you get killed. Kill him. Okay, one head is dead. Now give me some limits. Nice. Battle-a-doo. Damn, he is fast. If you're not set up properly defensively here, he can just tear through you. Ba-da-la-bum-ba-da-doo. Hey, I'm glad, Nova. $600. What's the most you can get out of his first limit? Is it just 1,000? He's fucked. Oh god, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Oh god. Okay. What should I do? Give someone an elixir. Jesus. I can't tell if I'm selecting Kate Sith or not because he's so fucking big. Oh, God. I wanted to select you, Kate Sith. It's over. Sorry, Kate Sith. Just flat on his ass. Okay, that got a little bit scary towards the end. Bum, bum. Hand over this restore to Tifa for a minute. Let's go back up and save, because I can't remember if we have a save coming up before the next boss. Can't escape? Why? You can't escape back attacks. Oh, I forgot about that, even when there's no one on the other side. Okay, let's save again. Also like that you're using items like the elixirs. So many times I've played an RPG and got to the end with all my elixirs and felt like a moron. Oh, it's the classic. Yeah, I used to do it. I used to be the same. I think most people are like that. But given that I've played the game a load of times before, now I can feel... I feel confident to use items like elixirs and mega elixirs in the early game. If I need to. Just because I have a better idea of what's coming up. I know I'm not going to really need all these items at the end, you know? It's actually pretty satisfying using... Run away! It kind of feels like payback for all the other playthroughs. It's extra satisfying using elixirs in the early game now. Okay. Yeah, I won't be doing any duplicating. It's a casual story playthrough. We won't be doing like all of the extra stuff or anything like that. We will do some of the optionals. I probably won't go for Emerald and Ruby. Mainly just going for the story. Oh, our introduction to the second map theme here. So this is where Genova crashed. An old crater. Did Genova arrive on top of a meteor as well, or was Genova the meteor? Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. It's trying to heal its wound by gathering all that energy here. So Genova has left this open wound ever since it crashed. And now we have the life stream gushing up like blood out of a wound. Out of a tear in the planet. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. There is an attack all. Yeah, you already answered it. Slash all. You know what? I'm not taking any chances with this guy. Got you in a JRPG mood? Hey! My pleasure. Checking out Lost Odyssey. It's another one I still need to play. Time has come to settle things with Sephiroth, huh? I too have lost many things because of Sephiroth. Let's go. I love that rumbling sound. It's like the earth shaking. That percussion, that rumbling percussion. What a great sound. The way it mixes with the bass. Oh, ooh, nice. Nice. Kate Sith, let's get your ass out of here. Okay, does Genova Death absorb any elements? Am I safe to bring in Vincent and use Galleon Beast? I played any of the Yakuza games. I have. I've played 0 and 7. I had some fun with them. I enjoyed them. Okay. As far as I remember, she's not absorbing any element. Genova Death, I think this one is, right? She's all black. Kate Sith, hand over your stuff here, will you? Okay, let's do it. Here they are on the high wind. Forgot about this, that we see Shinra on the high wind. So I finally found you. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 This is incredible. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. The real Sephiroth. We need to cross when the wind is calm, or we'll get swept off. Easy, easy. There we go. Oh, cool scene here. Really looking like religious followers here on their pilgrimage. Kaiser Knuckle. Oh, hey, we haven't been abusing Death Blow. Maybe we'll get that death sentence going against Genova Death. Oh, these things. Sculpture. They have little chimneys on top of their heads. Look at those little fires. Those blue fires. This game has some weird enemies. Yeah, like it looks like a little ceremonial table or something. Like an altar. It looks like a little altar. Yeah, walking altars. I guess to fit with the whole reunion theme here. Like I was just saying, these religious followers on their pilgrimage. On their way to mass. Nice. Now, Vincent's limit breaks are a bit strange, aren't they? He doesn't get 2 per level. Right. That just came back to me there. Death Gigas. Does Death Gigas use elements in the same way as the Galleon Beast? Do I need to be wary? Anyway, Genova Death I don't think has any elements, so... Lightning, okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't think I went that far. Yeah, and I have to fight him. Ooh. Oh my god, Jesus. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? Oh god, I don't think I have a single Phoenix Down. And I have no life materia. Hmm. Maybe I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll just keep going. How about we just go for Tifa and Cloud against Genova? We'll be good. Huh, he's purposely killing them here. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. Stay on alert. You never know when Sephiroth might appear. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master? Of course. Sephiroth. Here we go. I should have handed over some of Vincent's summons. We can see how much damage Trine does in comparison. No death sentence on this one. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't even have restore on Cloud. Okay, Tifa has restore at least. This could be painful. This might take a while. I forgot that I could just keep casting Comet. Give Cloud an elixir. Just keep spamming comets. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Yeah, give me another Clim Hazard. Another one. Ooh. Okay, let's spam some normal attacks. Hopefully it won't take much longer. Nice. That was a little anticlimactic, but we got the job done. Poor Vincent. I'll take it. Reflect Ring. Genova's cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... he's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel. But it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within this planet's wound. Okay, I forgot that this was said so explicitly in the game. You know, regarding people's thoughts about Jenova and Sephiroth, if Sephiroth is just a total pawn of Jenova. But they say here quite clearly that, you know, Sephiroth's will is still acting here. It's not like Sephiroth has completely lost his will, his consciousness. He's still in control. The black materia is back in our hands. Wouldn't it be his will? It implies Genova. It may be a mistranslation. It just really felt like he was talking about Sephiroth, given what he said beforehand. You know, where it felt like he was talking about the real body of Sephiroth that's here. Sephiroth is a clone of Genova? Well, not exactly. He was infused with Genova's cells. He was still born as a biological human. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. We better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? You mean we weren't in pursuit of Sephiroth? Give the black materia to Red 13. Forgot about this. Yeah, we get to choose who to give it to. Right, I see, Bosher. I see what you're saying. Sephiroth, what a damn crazy bitch. Me and black materia just don't mix. Oh, you don't even have the option to give it to Sid. I don't want anything to do with that black materia. Not giving it to you after last time. I'll give it to you, Barrett. Damn, man. Pressure's on now. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Big scenes coming up here. You have no tent or anything? Love the music that we get in one of the next scenes. I think it's a piece of music that only plays for this one scene. Don't think you hear it anywhere else in the game. Ooh, yeah, I forgot we had another ways to go here. Damn, man. These turbo ethers here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're forced into that battle every time you fuck up. And you can't escape from it. He has one really lethal attack as well, that guy. Oh, really? It looked like I crossed. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, here we go again. But I'm really gonna stop and focus this time. Uh-oh, that might kill me. No revive, and no Phoenix Downs. No tents. Oh, really? Man, I don't fucking know. Okay, I think I see how I was fucking up, how I was fucking it up there. Just don't kill me here, please. I was focusing too much on the electricity. And not on the vertical gust of life stream. Oh, God. Okay. Now it's calming down. There we go. There we go. Thank God. Oh, here we go. Straight into it. Oh, I'll be playing it on release. Absolutely, Niche, yeah. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. Why? Is it an illusion? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look. Alright, let's go. It's not Cloud. Who is this man? Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. Now, how can we get out of here? Cloud, it's just an illusion. Damn, Tifa's still lying to him here. Don't worry about it. This is the first time we see Zack, yeah. What's next? Stop it already. All this while I was sleeping. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and show us another stupid illusion. Kind of interesting here. Showing us the truth of what happened inside an illusion. See, didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. Because Tifa's afraid of what it's going to do to his mind. Tifa's really concerned about him, but she doesn't know how to deal with it. Because his perception of reality is completely fucked. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. You alright? It was an illusion. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Cloud. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo, what does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge, and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud, don't listen to him. Close your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? I guess this is another thing about Tifa. She knows that not all of it is a lie. She knows that there is a real Cloud down there somewhere. So it makes sense that she's fighting back against what Sephiroth is telling him, even if there is some truth to the illusion that he's living, the lie that he's living. Being kids together, starlit nights. Ha 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 ha. Tifa, why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You look like you're not feeling well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Sephiroth playing the role of the director here. He's staging a play. The puppeteer. The wizard behind the curtain. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa... But you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your attitude that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? Aren't I the same Cloud you grew up with? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Jenova. Inside of you, Jenova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. You're not even Cloud. You just have Tifa's memories of Cloud. Cloud? Please don't think right now. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand. Then... Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? You want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. It's all a stupid illusion, Cloud. Sephiroth created this whole illusory world just to fuck with you. Like you said, don't believe any of this. Even if I'm not in there, No worry. This is just an illusory world Sephiroth made up. That's fucking right. Okay, I thought you forgot for a minute. Don't believe any of this bullshit. There's Zack. Just as I thought. Fucking silly Sephiroth. Stupid Sephiroth. This picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I looked in the drawers. I read the letter addressed to Tifa. He should have mentioned the underwear. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier. First class. Soldier. When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Here we go. This theme. I think this is the only time this theme plays, right? It's a great track. Wow, that's amazing. Keep your eyes on the background here as well. You get to see one of the weapons open its eye here. It's a part of the environment. It's all materia. I love how Sephiroth is inside this tree-like structure here. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. It also plays in one of the areas in the crater as well, right? Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Is it that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist? What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. There it is. Weapon. And it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. Monsters created by the planet. It appears when the planet is in danger, reducing everything to nothingness. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Reducing everything to nothingness. So the weapon's job isn't just to target, you know, well, what's endangering the planet. The weapons too are trying to destroy all life. I thought they were protectors of the planet. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. You know, they were created to counteract Genova. Because Genova damaged the planet so thoroughly. So you wouldn't think that that the weapons want to damage the planet in the same way Genova damaged the planet, right? They're still trying to protect it. But I guess the idea is that rather than reducing the planet to nothingness, I guess they're going to target like all living things on the planet. They're going to wipe out all the humans. Anything that could potentially damage the planet or something. I don't know. Are Cloud and the others all right? But what's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet. All right, Barrett. This is your moment. Time to protect the black materia. What the? The hell was that? Huh? Hey, guys! Where are we? Where did we end up? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa! Something's weird here. It got pitch black all of a sudden and everyone disappeared. Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it. Bamboozled. Fooled. Hee hee hee. And remember, the black materia. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is gonna get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening. Where everything begins and ends. Cloud! Hey, we're here to help you. The little confident nod there. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the black materia? Can't wait to see how eerie his expressions are going to be here in the remake. It's safe. I have it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You alright? I really like his sort of shameful animation where he's like slowly looks down to hide his face. It's a real like, you know, don't look at me kind of animation. Okay then, here. Had a lot of pressure holding this thing. No, don't. I like how Tifa's dialogue doesn't appear in the text boxes here. Kind of giving the impression that he's not hearing what she's saying. It's just not registering at all. Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Please wait just a little longer. A little electricity sounds. An interference in the signal. Everyone. Thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. This is brutal. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you? Huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. It's like he can only hand it over when he's been completely... like where he's just lost his self completely. Who is that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova Cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. Cloud does not exist anymore in his mind. He's been obliterated. His self has been obliterated. Really reduced to a puppet now. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. Really makes it sound like this Cloud isn't the real Cloud. You think that was the plan until late in development? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'd say they were always building to that moment where Cloud, you know, rebuilds himself, his life stream moment. Cloud's like his arc ending in him just not being real in any way. Maybe. Where would they go from there, though? We do know that the creation of Zack as a character, that came about late in development. Originally, the idea was that Cloud was just... that Sephiroth was Cloud's Zack. You know? As a kid, he idolized Sephiroth. He wanted to become Sephiroth. And to do that, he joined Soldier to get as close to Sephiroth as possible. Become the legendary badass soldier like Sephiroth. So he could attain an identity like him. But they weren't able to get that to like add up with the whole flashback thing, so they created Zack. But being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Someone mentioned FF9 there and how Zidane has a similar backstory, like where Zidane finds out that he is like this artificially created being. But then like he still moves on from that and doesn't let it define him. Where it's like, with these, all my experiences and everything, these are all real. So maybe he was going to have a similar story to Zidane's. I have a feeling they probably were always heading for that live stream moment. But you never know. Just with the way Tifa talks about their childhood and everything, I have a feeling they probably did always want that childhood to be real and, you know, the origins of Cloud's story. His childhood dreams and everything. I don't know. But being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes. That was how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. You know, it would make sense that Sephiroth is trying to manipulate him into thinking that he doesn't exist at all. You know, if his goal is to completely reduce him to a puppet that he can control, like this in this scene, it would make sense that he adds some bigger lies on top of the truths that he's telling. You know, if he wants to reduce him to this complete pawn who he can control here. It seems like that's what happens at the end there. When he's asking for the number and Hojo calls him a miserable failure. And he gets sucked up here as if right now he can be completely puppeteered. He doesn't really believe he exists at all, so he becomes totally controllable. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth, I'm here. And I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth. So we finally meet again. So cool. Missing half his body. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth. So he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the life stream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth's going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to hear. Yo, Cloud, stop. Knock it off. Cloud. Here we go. Look at that jiggle. You okay there, Cloud? I don't think he's okay. Cloud. Cloud. Oh yeah, this scene is crazy. He starts spinning around. Is this the scene I'm thinking of? You're like the crazy train sound effects. Like he's about to explode. I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. Oh, we're getting the full scene here. Man, this is bleak here. The rain. What's the matter? This is when he first arrived back in Midgar. After he escaped with Zack. Oh. Poor kid. Oh. Are you all right? Tifa. Tifa? Tifa. Oh, Cloud. That's right. I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. I love how he just casually goes back into his cool guy animations here. Everything's cool. Oh, yeah. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. Crazy. How long has it been? This is so cool. The cycling through the animations. Man, they really use the limitations effectively here. Canceling out of his animations like a robot. Posing like a cool guy 1 second, and split second later, his head is about to explode. And then back to normal 1 second later. 5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You got your wish and joined Soldier. Quit after the Sephiroth incident. And now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim. But something's wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should. And other things you shouldn't know that you did. All the things you didn't know that you should. And other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do. So I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you, watch you. Ding! Huh? The glare. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? She took that pretty well. Alright. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. We can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but he's up here going around tearing shit up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it. But we ain't got no time. Hey, how about Meteor? Some great reveals here in the story. Everything just going way out of control. The Meteor weapons, Cloud going insane. One dire development after another. Do we have to give up? Dunno. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you gonna do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you going to get by executing us? You're to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. Can I open my menu? I can. Got my hands tied. I was gonna stop at the next save point, but maybe I'll try and keep going for a little bit longer. It's almost midnight here. Actually, no, I'm gonna end it here. Guys, we'll continue this next time. That was a big sequence. Great sequence. Just one crazy mindfuck after another. I love the whole detail with the weapons, like the world itself is reacting to this madness. These beasts, these towering behemoths appearing out of nowhere. Ready to cause havoc. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was a fun session. And we'll continue this next time. Cheers, everyone. I'll probably be back around the same time tomorrow to continue this. Although I am thinking about mixing this playthrough up with some other stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Guys, take it easy. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Peace.